Hi, hi. I am realizing the wind might be strong enough that's blowing into the mic. Let me see how bad this is. It is a windy day, and I have the window open because it's really, really nice out. All right, let me see how bad this is. Hold on. All right, easy solution. I'm just going to close the window a little bit. We're back. We're back. Hi, hi. Oh, it has been 2 weeks. On. Hi. We're back. We're back. I've got updates we're gonna do here. Um, yeah, no, we're back. So we're gonna be jumping into Horizon today, but I'll update a little bit after stream too if we have more people pop into. But press season is done. I updated the Discord about this, and so what that means is I get my life back a bit. My work weeks are gonna go back to a normal pace. The stress of work is alleviated. Lots of great things within that. Um, I am not necessarily going to stream more to start off here because I am exhausted and I am burnt out. So what that means is with the channel, we'll still stream Sundays. That's still my goal. In April. And then May, I'm going to play around with what I want my new schedule to be. So we might get more streams. It might stay similar. Streaming is a hobby, as I've mentioned many, many times on this channel. And so I want to be respectful of my time. I'm trying to play more games with friends offline. I played in a really fun repo lobby the other night, which is a lot of fun. And then I have IRL projects and things that I'm trying to get done. IRL. Yeah, I said that. I think I said IRL. Anyways, like I needed to polish a bunch of silver. It's been sitting on a shelf um for over a year now. It's been like a year and a half. We inherited it from grandparents that are not passed yet, but they're cleaning out their space. And so it's in the family, but I had already inherited a bunch of my silver from my great grandma, which I don't use, let's be honest. But it's good to have heirlooms, and it is really pretty stuff. And so I polished a bunch of stuff for my sister and my brother, and I think one thing for my mom, and got that to them last week. And then um, I need to finish fixing a box for my mom. I am redoing a toy chest that my great uncle Myron made for my sister and then was repainted for my brother. So that's a project. So then that shelf's done. Other lamp I need to fix, but I'm not sure I can fix that one. And then I have a car I'm working on restoring, which I have not touched. Really didn't touch it much last year. I rebuilt the carburetor and that was it. And it's so close to being ready to turn over, or at least attempt turnover. So all of that to say, I want to make time for real life things, offline games, as well as things here. So, um, we'll see. The best place to keep updated for all of this stuff, if you're watching the VOD or if you're here, is on the Discord. You can find the Discord with a command in my Twitch chat, and then I'll probably actually post Discord in my about at some point soon here in places for VOD so that you guys can find it. Windows open. It was super windy, was all the way open, so I did close it a little bit, but it is beautiful outside. I'm really enjoying the weather. I'm seeing that music's a little loud, so I'm gonna pull that down. That should be better. Yeah. So that's like planning update and a mini work update. But yeah, if you want to keep up to date on schedule, I am planning to finish Horizon, and then we're going to just see where we go next. I am trying to decide if we're gonna do continuous story games on the channel or if we're gonna pivot, and do some other things. I have plans happening that I am not ready to share yet. But they're exciting, and I don't know. I want to see where this journey could go, but things aren't going to be put into motion until June or July. So we will see where that ends up for sure. But yeah. Well, we're going to jump into the game pretty quick here. Horizon plans. I guess I should touch base on that. So I love sharing story games because I love stories. I love a really good story. I love creating stories. I love reading stories. I love playing stories, watching stories, all of the above. I really enjoy Horizon. I enjoy going through it, but I know that my community, at least the community I've fallen into, like, this isn't necessarily the category that a lot of us enjoy. So, I may pivot slightly coming out of this one. I am considering doing like a Stardew arc or something, or I don't know, some simulator just to relax to, things like that. So we will see where we end up. Like I mentioned, I do have like goals and plans coming for the summer. And so that also, I don't know if I want to dive into a new story if we are going to be jumping into a whole different realm of things. So we'll just see. We'll see where we go. But I just love sharing my favorite games and my favorite things and things like that. So that's kind of like the goal of the channel and where we're at with the channel. So on that note, with Horizon, I think we have one more side quest. Then we are going to listen to the characters yap a ton and catch up on all of that dialogue that we've kind of put off here and use that as a recap for the main story. I had a goal to go live about 4 hours ago, but I'm trying to upload the last VOD for this channel. I needed to fix some audio, splice it together. And I started the upload yesterday. It is only at 68%. It's literally gone up 4% in the past 2 hours. And yet my internet is the strongest it's been since I moved here. So I don't know why it's struggling so much. So I was trying to wait for the video, and then landlord came to mow. So I figured I would save you guys the sound of a lawnmower. And wait for him to finish up. So we'll just see what we're able to do here. But when the video hits 100%, I know this from past, my stream tends to buffer and or crash because it takes like a little bit of effort to like push the last little bit of video onto YouTube, I think. But at this rate, I don't even know if it's gonna fish today at this great. So I figured rather stream and get that in instead of twiddling my thumbs waiting for it. But yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and I want to transition over and we're going to jump right into games today. Not a ton of yapping. Let me get Spotify paused. And then okay, yep, you've got game sound. And then let me switch categories. So we're gonna go to the Quixote side quest. So we're gonna go to his side quest and then go from there today. And then as the sun goes down, I'm going to, thank goodness, change up some of the lighting. I have a really bright light on my face right now. It's not working to bounce it today. Yeah. I kind of want a blanket. The wind feels really good, but it's just a little cold. So I'm gonna grab a blanket and then we're gonna jump in. I'll let load while I'm doing that.
There's gotta be another way.
Have I got news for you, Red?
Alright, Lincoln is acquired. Oh, we also have quests here. I forgot about these. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna knock out the rest of the side quests for sure today. And then go from there. I do have the house to myself, which is nice. So the door is open, which means the cat might be visiting. If he's still in the house.
Got something you'll want to hear, Red.
I have it so he can't get out, but he's a Houdini. Oh, we're not on mouse keyboard. Okay. You got my caffeine. All right. Let me touch base. Ooh, they do have it. But here they trade Greenshire, and I need the Greenshire for...
That girl was wound up tighter than a twisted spring. But she didn't have to hit me.
Well, she didn't like you going through her parcels.
I've got news for you.
She warned you.
It is.
Twice.
Okay.
Are you lost?
My screen might go
Spark
black
to
every once in a
steel.
while.
Aren't
The
you a jewel in a
PlayStation's been
junkie?
struggling.
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. Ha ha! The savior! My savior! Right in the nick of time. The name's Poor Guff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delve wares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up, shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble.
That's when we were
There's
following
also a
Talana's
body.
friend.
One of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
So this camp,
Maybe.
it's your base of operations?
What operations? The plan was to move further south once the rest of the expedition joined us. The delver's right out beyond those dunes. But now the crew refuses to budge until this tunnel mess gets sorted out. They've even given this place a name. Camp Nowhere. I think they're mocking me.
Might be.
Yeah, I think they are. How did you learn about this secret tunnel?
The art of the delve, of course.
Secret tunnel.
A delver's only as good as his nose sense for good sights. All right, fine. I heard about 3 Osram who knew a way to bypass those bloodthirsty Tenakth. Tap the untouched delves of the West. So then I may have employed someone with the know-how for finding and following.
A spy.
Look, if the rumors are true, there's enough delving to employ a dozen operations. But someone has to take the first plunge, establish a base camp, set up a reliable supply route, guard the site against machines.
Figures the Osram would turn sand into shards, I guess.
Exactly.
Care to explain why I found a bunch of Osram nearby trying to strip a tall neck for parts?
You don't say. So out of all the untouched delves in this desert, they went after a tall neck instead? Guess they weren't that bright after all.
Weren't they part of your expedition?
That's what I thought. But no sooner we got out of this side of the tunnel, they struck out on their own. Turns out, they only joined so they could learn the tunnel's location.
Looks like the secret stayed with them to the grave. They were killed by machines.
Ha! So they got what was owed. Serves them right for meddling with the gentle old tall neck.
I don't like this guy. Something feels off
What
about
do you know
him.
about this area?
Well, north of here you got those vicious Tenakth. I heard rumor they drink blood instead of water. That's how they survive this wasteland. And south, it has it all. Death, desert, and the delve. Imagine, if you will, a vast grave of the old ones. Ruins of twisted metal concealed by the sands. All guarded by machines. So fierce that you'll wish you had a flock of glinthawks swooping down on you instead. Not even the Tenakth venture into the ruins' depths. Only the bravest explorers dare enter.
I've been down there.
Have you now? I've yet to lay eyes on the treasures myself, but I will. Eventually.
I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
Ha ha! My savior.
For the crew trapped here
Ugh.
with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it?
Hi,
Over
welcome
there?
in.
That
No,
it is.
this is my second playthrough of this
Oh,
game.
and while you're at it, would you mind
of the
keeping
second
an
one.
eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds.
So I've played the first
Those
ones
hand
a
carved
lot
by
of
my dear old
times,
ma.
and then
I'll bring it back
I've played
if I
all the
find
way
it.
through Burning
I'd
Shores.
appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
But it's been a year or so, so some of this is like I kind of remember, but I'm not fully sure. Like where different missions are going. Okay, we're gonna do the tunnel one. I like Zero Dawn a lot too. If there was like one game to replay, it would actually be Zero Dawn. I just love how you discovered the story and how it unfolded as you went, and you
There's
just
the
weren't
entrance
really
to the tunnel
sure where
Corbett
it was
mentioned.
going.
I need to find his missing
Yeah, have you played
expedition
all the way through this one?
and clear a path back east. Tunnel's blocked. And no sign of the missing expedition. I need to find a way to get further in. Should be able to blow up that fire gleam. Igniter on my spear should do the trick.
Here we go. Yeah, about 4 or 5 times. Nice. It's a great series.
There's someone still alive in here.
Oh, as I run them over.
So you're real.
There's a lot of replayability, I feel
was
like, with the
dreaming.
stories.
What happened to you?
A terror in the dark. The world shuddered.
A machine?
Never got a look. The caravan. We all ran. Everything collapsed. Crawled here. Couldn't escape. Did anyone make it out? And find the first caravan?
Yes, someone did.
Good. At least I'm not alone.
Oh, she held on as long as she could, I guess. I somehow finding the beta story is always so sad in this. I
Rest easy
agree.
now.
I
Sounds like something big attacked the missing expedition.
It's interesting that both Aloy and Beta were created for a purpose, but like Aloy got to live her life and like figure out who she was. Beta didn't. Like not until now that she's semi-free. Just kind of heartbreaking. I see. Okay. But yeah, Beta for sure. I'm doing a spoiler-free playthrough. But this game, like, there's a few things that happen that's just like, oh, why? But I do love, I think my favorite aspect is that we have
Don't like the sound of that.
so many tribes coming together in the game. I think it's really fun seeing Aloy get past her I have to work alone mentality. But what we're doing today is I am trying to wrap up the rest of the side quests, and then we'll jump back into the main story. We're heading to San Francisco for the main story. So we got the 3 subordinate functions, connect some Gaia. Now we need to go get the override. Yeah, I could totally aim. Whoop. Oh, I did not see one of the guys that's in here. Where is he?
Machine's calling backup.
There you are. Okay. Let's do that one.
Time to
Here we go. Oh, I missed that. Okay. Missed that one as well. Okay. Yeah, we could fish him off with this. Okay. Here we go. Another one? Not me missing so close. Here we go. All right.
Room. She said they were attacked by some kind of terror. I don't think it was these doors.
I do loot. It's, you know, the part of the hunter-gathering of the game. Some heavy looter in these games. I'd like to warn, because not everyone's that way. Okay. Trying to remember which machine. I'm predicting it's like a rock breaker or something. Breaker, I mean. Okay, that's one. I think that's everything. Oh. Now it's everything. Okay.
Could try my focus. See what it is.
It's okay. I'm doing that also, picking up everything I see. Yeah. I turned on the auto picker. Normally I just leave it off, but it does save a ton of time, and so I turned off that animation and turned on auto picker.
Well, that got something's attention. Sounds like it's coming from further in. Better get out of here quick.
The stash was probably the oh, I'm supposed to be running fast. I think the stash is like the best
attacked the Osseram as they were
upgrade they have in this thing. Oh, underneath me. I don't remember. Yeah, I have not scanned one of these yet. He held still. There we go. Of course. Okay, we're going to use the notebook on this one. I can find him. Frost and Shock. Okay, we could do that. Shock would actually be really good. Oh, I'm so cold. I'm not warmed up whatsoever for this. Okay. Let's do this. I know there's like better ways to fight this thing. I'm just really bad at getting to better ground.
Well, that's one rock breaker that won't be troubling anyone anymore.
Nice.
The Osseram must have entered the canyon on the eastern side. I better take a look.
Okay. We have so many resources around here. Ooh, outfit. A letter written in rough but readable glyphs. Hey cousin, I've been thinking about your decision to not come along to the desert. I just want to let you know, I get it. Not every Osseram is a born delver. And at least you're being upfront about it. I'll tell you the story. Last year, my crew gathered at Barren Light for our first foray into No Man's Land. This lone Karja came walking up. Real fancy and loud he was, using all kinds of big words. He was on a solitary quest to research the cannibals of the Tanakh Horde. Gave us delvers the stink eye, yelling that foraged dirt like us shouldn't try to hinder an adventure of immaculate repute. But when he got to the gates, the air rushed out of his bellows. He started chatting up the guards about what No Man's Land is really like. Got an earful, plus some rumors about the terrors of the clanlands. By this time, the old fellow had gone white as brew foam. He kept belting about the risks and how valuable he was, calling himself the greatest scholar in the land and a jewel of the Sundom. Really worked himself into a lather. When the guards offered to open the gates, he nearly chucked his breakfast out about how one step in the west meant 1 foot in the grave. Eventually, the captain got annoyed and had him packed off back to Meridian. You know who that was? Well-traveled Arm, the famous explorer. Yeah. So don't feel bad. As long as you're honest with yourself, nobody can hold your choices against you. And remember, you came as far as not-so-well-traveled Arm did. I'll see you when I get back from Portov's expedition. Nice. Okay.
Those carts must be the supplies the second crew was supposed to bring over. Porgov said his lockbox was supposed to be among them. Porgov's lockbox. I should take it back to him.
Yep, we'll do that. Excuse me? Okay. Bunch of... Remember quickly, I can't get that one yet. Can I reach it with a thing? There we go. Do you have any certain favorite tribe? Ooh, that is a good question. That's hard. I think maybe the Banuk, but I really wish I could see like Benner and like their capital, because all we really know is the native tribes. And then the Banuk also have like a lot of broken traditions as well still. I do like the Tanakh. I think they're really strong and they do have a sense of loyalty. Like every tribe has like a really huge flaw to them. I'm not a huge fan of the Karja. I know they have redeeming qualities to them, but they just, I don't know. Now my favorite characters from, like, side character, I love Delana. She's my favorite side character. But I would say probably either Banuk or Nox. So Nora are just so sheltered and in many ways backwards in their thinking. It's really annoying. Black box. Is that here? So I struggle with the Nora. Like, I like the aesthetics of the Nora a lot. Yeah, that's a long way off. Okay. I think I'm supposed to go back. But I feel like... Am I not supposed to, like, explore more of the tunnel? Yeah. Quinn or Utara. I love the house, like the discs of the Utaro. They're really, I like their character design a lot for sure. And then Quinn are interesting. I'm not a huge, like, I don't like the authoritarian, like, only so many people get so much information of them, but they are very unique. For sure. Am I going the wrong way? Yes, I am going the wrong way. I thought I was headed forward, and I was not. I thought it was wanting me to go back. But yeah, that makes sense. One thing I do appreciate is every tribe is very different. Like, they have similar storylines maybe, but they're all very unique in even their social structure. Very cool. Do you have a favorite side character? Or, like, friend?
it came down when the rockbreaker attacked. I must have trapped the Osram in the canyon. The rest must have
Guitar
run
reminds
into
me a
the
bit of
western
what we have
tunnel.
up north. It's called
Trying to get to the other side. I should be able to blow this up
Same
to clear
people?
the debris.
Interesting.
Hitting those blaze barrels with fire ammo should do the trick.
We have fire ammo. I have a quick bow, yeah. Nope.
There. The way out. The tunnel should be clear now. I better let Porgif know.
Nice. We made it all the way back here. I don't think we found a code yet. Yeah, I haven't heard of those people. I'm not sure. I am from the US, so I'm in Ohio. But it's interesting. Okay. This is the code. Uh, 2054. I'll explain it is, some people are like they're us have Indians. Okay. Oh, like how the US has Indians. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. 2054. Oh.
Got it.
Okay. Come on. That makes sense to me. All right, now we run all the way back. Okay. Compass is a little off.
Looks like I could climb up that cliff. Might be a shortcut over the mountain.
Wait. What? Okay, I see climbing up there. Oh, I think she's talking about over here. This looks like it. I'm from Sweden, so it's not surprising you've never heard of. Yeah, that makes sense. Nice. Sweden is on my bucket list of places I'd love to visit. The only place in Europe I've been is Spain and Portugal. My sister lived there while studying abroad, and so we went to visit
Use the
her.
vine cutter on it.
And then my brother
Shut
was
the
in the Czech
flowers down.
Republic for 6 months. For a while there too. But very cool. Yeah. But that makes sense. That's actually really cool. I learned something new today. Oh, tree. Oh, just ignore the borrowers. I need any resources after. I do love the music in this game. Alright,
Got news for you,
I got your
So,
box,
if we
man.
add up- You're back. How's that tunnel looking?
Let's tell me
I
it's
found
not
the rest
yours
of your
if I
crew.
remember right.
One of them was still alive. For a while, anyway. Turns out a rock breaker attacked them as they were making their way through.
Poor Saz. Many roads lead to a Delver's End, but that's got to be one of the worst.
Well, I took care of the rock breaker. The way's clear now.
Ha ha! I knew you could do it. And,
It does.
You didn't
I
happen to
think the
find my
music's one of my
lockbox
favorite.
now,
I
did you?
study to it often.
Here you go.
Or not
Spark
study,
in
but
the dark. Is there
do
nothing
other
you
things
can't
now that
do?
I don't study.
Here, your fee as promised. Now that the threat's gone, I'll have the tunnel shored up and cleared out. Then I can send for another crew, get this expedition going proper like. Ha! Onwards to the delve.
Ugh.
Let's light up the desert. Good way of not attracting attention.
Okay,
Got something you want to hear?
let's see what we can grab from here.
You're back.
Pop these off. I'm not a fan of the quick bow. We're gonna flip back to the electric. I do need to put coils on these things, I know. 17. Oh, I'm behind on these. Let's fill out the hunter. I know these are part of the... Okay, we'll do that one. Part of the DLC. Is this health? Nice. Okay. And we can actually grab more from the stash then.
Of course. What do Usserum do in an extremely hostile environment?
One thing I like these games is how they made Aloy. It's funny to look at how she is sometimes like, yeah, yeah, whatever you say. I don't believe it anyways. Yeah. Yeah, I like how skeptical she is at times. She's just like, okay. It's also interesting that, like, the side quests, oh, would she actually help all these people? Or would she be incredibly focused on her job? And it's like, I think a bit of both, maybe. I don't remember this quest. Oh. That's part of the salvage contract. Okay, we're going to wait on the salvage contract. I have all of the like upgrades marked as jobs. That's why I have so many waypoints. So I also know what I need, but we're gonna head back to the base. We'll go ahead and fast travel it. Could have done that at a fire, but that's okay. But I really want to get to San Francisco today, so I think this is our last side quest, and then we headed there. I love how perfect that is. All right.
This is gonna take a while.
So, I've avoided catching up on all of the dialogue until we jumped back into the main quest, so that we could kind of get a recap of the story for the main quest. So we will have a lot of dialogue we're going to sift through too. Yeah, so we're very, very close to the main story. So where we are with the main story is the next part is, Pharaoh's Tomb. So we need to go, to San Francisco for the first time. The last side quest, we finished all of them, except for we're about to go help, Kotaro, Quixote. I can't. I mispronounce his name all the time, but
Got a minute?
he's gonna have
As
his
many as
request
you
for
need.
us. So this is the last
I have
one.
to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
But I
There
played
were
through the game
rumors of
once before.
trespassers
Yes.
in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
All right, so let's go ahead and grab this
You
personal
said there was
request.
something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By
Dream
the
Hell
10,
Worlds
we
away.
shall see it through.
Ooh, I am dropping frames. Okay. I think I know why. I was attempting to upload my last VOD. It is completely stalled out, and it has been for like 24 hours. So I'm gonna go ahead and just grab it and pause it, because if it's already affecting stream, but it's not all the way up, it's gonna get worse. Okay. Might not also detect them. It's possible. The fact I was showing dropping frames, probably is me. I only have one option for internet where I live, and so it's depending on the weather a lot too. And I know we have rain coming in tomorrow, so that is probably what it is. But I paused that, so that should stabilize things if it is acting up there. And then I'm just gonna make sure I didn't disconnect from my dual. Nope, I'm connected. Okay. So that should fix it. But no, it showed on my end that I dropped frames, so it's not just you. Don't worry.
I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements?
I know who to call.
But it should be fixed.
I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you, Aloy.
Okay. We are gonna do this side quest. We just get outside and make it easier. And it's actually might line up. I might eat dinner then while we listen to everyone yap and kind of get all the info. Ugh, I love.
If the Banuk can survive freezing,
Nice guy.
so can I.
I like how she brings up Banuk. If the Banuk can. Great. Alright. Do we have a mount still? We do. I am on a mission to see if I can get 1,000 rocks, because there's no limit to rocks that she can carry, and I think it's hilarious. The auto pickup is making it much, much easier. The dead end? I wish we had a mini map. We already got that one. There's a person there for a moment. I know I want to stay on the road because it gets like weird if you don't stay on the road. Okay. Down and then this is my turn, yeah. Wait. Can I go through here on the mount? I think I can. I don't. I'm not feeling the mount smart through here.
Gotta part ways with this machine for now.
Yeah. Okay.
Walk against the Chief's champion. Walk with strength.
Nice.
That was assault.
So we do have ads coming in about 30 seconds. My philosophy with ads is I don't want anyone to ever feel like they have to subscribe. So I avoid story dialogue when ads are happening. So no worries, you will not miss anything important. I'll make sure to pause for dialogue. So, yeah, but I have the minimum setting on to stop pre-rolls from happening. So pretty. not. There we go.
I'm not sure what to do with this, but you never know.
Well, a little early on catching those. I think I need rabbit. Ah, on Easter too. Well. Alright, we'll get up here and then I'll make sure ads are fishing up. Do I need anything from you guys?
That'll blow if I hit it with a fire arrow.
For you. I think I need the machine cores off these guys. Yeah. Okay. The lake. Fish in the lake? No fish in the lake. I don't think I need... Just in case. No! Ah, I love snow.
The Zenith Research Lab's right up that cliff. Catalo said that's where we'll find the parts to build him a new arm. I should let him know I'm here.
Okay. We have 30 seconds. I think I need stuff from Prairie Dogs. Killing rabbits today just feels weird. Alright, ad break's done. Let's go to the fire.
I should probably let Kotalo know I'm back at the Zenith Lab. Hey, Kotalo?
I love
I'm at the
snow.
Zenith Lab.
I love the
Ready to
cold
come
and
over?
snow.
I'm on my way.
I know it's not for everyone. But yes, I'm probably a little crazy.
Aloy, I
But
appreciate
there's
you
nothing
meeting
like
me here.
sitting next to a
Happy to help.
fire,
Did Gaia
um,
mention where exactly
sipping
in
hot
the Zenith
tea
Lab
or
would
hot
find what you
cocoa
need?
with snow
She
just like
mentioned the chamber where
blanketing
you
the
found
earth.
Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
Get him his arm. I know most people, their favorite is summer or even fall,
The lab's
which
up
I
this
love
way.
fall too. But I think my favorite is still like late winter.
You okay?
I got this.
Hey, climbing with one arm is crazy.
machines. They're scrapping the specters for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Or we can sneak past them.
Your
Oh,
choice.
we're at Apex. Okay. Just the two? It's just the two. And look, a heavy-duty weapon still.
How do you like me now?
Battle it is.
Where's his friend? There he is. Oh, not just the two.
You have a fondness for cannons.
Yeah. Oh, and a show walker. Okay. I did great reconnaissance here. Oop. Goto's got that one.
Pain subsiding.
It's like shielding them both. It's really annoying.
I have it.
Okay, you got that one.
You won't kill me today.
Here we go.
Entrance to the lab is by that tunnel.
We have snow here over 6 months a year, and when I see the snow in game, I'm like, oh, do I need to see that in game also? Okay, I feel that. Here, well, anymore. When I was a kid, we got a lot more snow, but now, we get it a few times. So in Ohio, where I'm at, we get more ice than snow, and then even the snow. Like, we get a few inches each time. But I lived in Wisconsin for a winter, and I loved it so much. We got so much snow. It was amazing. They measured in feet there instead of inches. Like, here in Ohio, if we get snow, they'll say, oh, we have 6 inches coming. They're like, we have 3 feet coming. And it was so cool. I got to ski, and I got to... well, I was doing outdoor education.
The enemy
I got to
did this.
teach kids how to ski too.
Hard to believe. But yeah.
But yeah, I just love winter, and you could always add more layers. You just gotta be smart about it, in my opinion. Now, cold is so cold, and it's miserable, and it's not fun
Enemies
being
up
outside
ahead.
in it.
Hunter killer. A guardian of other machines.
So, it's one of those I fully understand both ways on this one.
Dangerous even with missing parts.
Yes, I know he's dangerous even with missing parts.
Hit that weak spot.
Nice. But I don't know. I think winter's so pretty. Okay. Oh, there was 2 of them. Nice.
We better get a move on.
I like
The
how
room we found
excited he
Beta in
gets
is
for
up ahead.
battle.
Lead the way.
Great. That's true. Everything is about what you're wearing. Feel the cold. Yeah, and for me, it's like you could put on as much as you want for winter and plan on that. Like, if you are smart with the science of layers too. But summer, there's only so much you can take off. And especially when it's humid and sticky, I'm just like, ah.
Watch it. The wounded beast only fights harder.
But I also love swimming, and you can't really swim in winter unless it's indoor. So, I don't know. I just like seasons, and I think that's part of like why I love being in the Midwest is we actually get all 4 seasons here. Feel like a thing. Okay. Go up or down? I think we go down. Yeah, down and then up.
We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Guy was talking about.
Varro mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. There's barely room to breathe.
This thing? Okay. Let's go to the control panel. But also, let's put it over here. That's entering a code.
I think I found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your Focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Fight with honor!
They hate acid. Oh, rude.
With honor! You won't get the better of me!
That acid ought to hurt it.
Now! Hit it!
Ah, that's not the right one. Hey. Ooh. Okay, this is a good weapon for it. I know this weapon's a little loud, because, like, it just glitches loud sometimes, so I do apologize. Alright. Rude. I think it has, yeah, weak points then. Oh, nice. Okay, that actually might be enough to kill the one. Not quite. Okay, hold on. Let me get one out of this equation. Maybe. Okay, one's down.
Take this chance! This
Ah!
won't give up!
Ew. Here we go.
My death will not come cheap!
Nice.
This is our day!
Just listen to
Business
him
might
yell
send
and everything
reinforcements. We need
behind.
to
I'm
finish
like,
up and get out of
dude.
here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
That's true. Yeah.
I'm right behind you.
Read that already. All right. The purple as well. Last shield. Always low on those. Nice. Is that also? Yes. Okay. There's also the lab area that we're gonna go to upstairs. I gotta go down first and then up. Ooh, actually, it might be taking me there. I was like, it's locked before, but... There we go, stairs. Surely we could get in now. Yeah. Is it that way? Why are you coming all the way over here?
We need to search the entire floor.
Yep, there it
I'll
is.
keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea.
Your meat wall was kind of useless. Yeah. You know, let me just walk through panels that are just
A vent.
sparking.
Might be a way out of this room.
Think that's broken? Ooh, legendary. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I was like, I don't fully understand, but I'm gonna go with it. Yeah, we love him, but there's times I'm like, all right, they could offer a little help here. Like provide some damage here, right? Okay, she said vent. Look at that. We go.
The components have to be here somewhere.
Well. Ooh, nice.
Please tell me the components are in there.
Okay. Probably are.
Gotcha. I should go back and give these to Kotalo.
Okay. Is that all, though? Okay. Shortcut back. I feel like there's like something up here. Nope. I found it. What you staring at?
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
All right. we'll get out of here first. I actually like usually don't fast travel much because I love being able to see the world and the map of it. And you get to see things like sunrises and sunsets and all of that. So we'll head back a little bit on foot, but I at least want to get out of here. Ooh, so bright. I saw the, yeah. Ah, so pretty. We'll take the fun way down. Okay, so we'll head back to base, wrap this up, and then we are ready to do the main quest. I thought that was land until we were right above it. Let me see if I can find a fire. Save some resources here.
Falling gently.
So pretty. Ooh, also I didn't check if there were any traders or shops or anything here at this village that we saved. Because it's interesting, but it makes sense in this game. But you can only get certain weapons and outfits from certain traders. And I think the first game did that a little bit as well. But this one more so.
Swift victory, friend.
Yeah.
For honor.
Okay, let me
Keep your blade bright.
see what we got here. Got plenty of that. I'm fine on that. Okay.
Be careful. Another time.
Also grab the data point. Okay, just... I mean, we don't have a purge water arrow, but I'm really trying to save just for the, purple. I can at this point. Alright, we already have 2. I don't know how many I need.
You'll be back soon. I'm sure of it.
Before we do that, I know our stash has a few weapons. Wrong button. Go. I think I still need to technically make 1. Nope, that was it.
I will make a trade with you.
Okay, where is the Weaver?
Walk tall, champion of the cool route.
Is there a Weaver? Not. Ah, there we go.
Aren't you supposed to be on guard? Good day, champion.
Nope, just cook. Do I need to? Yeah, I could use 2. Okay, go ahead and do this one.
That paint is popular indeed.
Okay, now we keep
Careful.
going. Surely there's a fire here. Yeah.
It seems Regala is our common enemy.
It would be an honor to trade with you.
You should learn more about our ways, Outlander. Where's her respect?
Okay, free fast travel. I'm really excited to go over to San Francisco. Okay. All right, let's see this fancy arm as his. And then while the yapping's going on, I'm gonna grab some food. And eat. Oh, he's over here. Okay.
Speak freely.
How's it going with the arm?
It is nearly complete, but I'm still adjusting the fittings. Soon, I must test it.
Looking forward to it.
Okay.
Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the Ten fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hekarro would have it so as well.
What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored. What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break
I don't
from
think that's in
training.
their vocab.
We play strike.
Okay.
Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training.
Just a little bit.
You probably want to get back to training.
Be safe.
We did the strike intro. I think. We might have skipped it. But we won't be playing strike this playthrough.
I was hoping we could
There's just so much content in the game.
That's just I hear about you going west.
Turns out we need one last thing before we can grab Hephaestus.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. To be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, well, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Now, make myself useful.
Just give it time. You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back, and she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
Yeah, I feel like the Oseram would have enjoyed the entertainment of our world.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates.
Well,
Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do.
Oh, 'cause- 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 '
Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that.
No, I like the
It needs
touches
a bunch
Zoe's
of
made.
vegetation.
Like, it's been really cool to watch the base grow and improve and change as we've collected the subordinates.
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny.
He
Actually,
is funny.
I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it.
All right.
I
Caught
need
up
to
there.
keep going.
I think I know the answer, but are you sure you don't need any help? Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found, the Quen. They sound like a nasty bunch.
I can handle them. In the meantime, Varl will help you get ready for what comes next.
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
Can we talk for a moment, Aloy?
Yeah. Was making the rounds
You're
anyways.
back. Good. Before we talk, I wanted to give you this. For helping me heal the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you.
Zoe.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours?
I really like Zoe too. She's really good backstory as well. She's pretty cool.
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
How to go with the chorus after we fix the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant
Good
all their
news.
preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot.
Oh, true.
To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them. You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the two of us. But then who'd look after Erend?
There's always Katalo.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
She's not wrong.
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
How much have you read on Ted Faro?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
It looked like you were working on something over there.
Just checking up on how well the land gods are doing now that they've healed. And to think some people thought I should have given up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
I mean, I would too.
I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling to know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
The Zenith did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
That's an interesting way to look at death. Like, Yutaro have a very healthy look on it, but still.
Back to studying it is.
Like, to try to avoid your time, like death, is to avoid giving next life.
Aloy, you're here. Did you meet with the Quen already?
Not yet.
After all the trouble you went through getting those subfunctions, seems unfair you have to deal with these Quen on your own too.
It's safer this way. They think I'm Sobek or something like that. They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
If you say so. Let me know if you need anything before you go.
Will do.
Anything new with you?
Aaron tried to convince me to help him build a... what did he call it? A drum set? But I'm pretty sure Zoe would kill him if it got any noisier around here.
Those two are having a hard time getting along, huh?
They're both stubborn, but they mean well. I'm sure they'll warm up to each other eventually.
I think a drum set's like the worst thing they could do.
Anything you need from me before I go?
Not unless you can somehow make me or Aaron better at that Tanakh board game, Strike. Now that Katalo started playing, I don't like our odds.
I'm surprised he agreed to play.
Someone might have told him Aaron helped defeat the Mad Sun King. He got friendlier after that. Still doesn't talk much, but he'll sit down for a game whenever he can. I never thanked you for helping Zoe fix her land gods. They mean so much to her. When we met Zoe, the Utaru wouldn't even listen to her. And now look what she's done for them. With your help, of course.
I know what it's like to be ignored by an entire tribe.
One day I hope the Nora can make up for that mistake. In the meantime, though, you're stuck with me.
It's interesting Varl saying that because, like, he does show he is an example that the Nora can produce very, very good people, and we see that even with Ross. But it's like, can the tribe make up for shunning and ignoring her for like 18 years? Like, I don't know if they could change that much.
You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
They're very stuck in
and
their way.
risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted Faro, how he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work. So, you and Zoe got into a bit of a fight, huh? You should have known better than to suggest Hephaestus could make new land gods to replace the old ones in Plainsong.
The last thing I wanted to do was dismiss their traditions.
Yeah, that's
but I
what you
was
did.
trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
Yeah, just because she views a machine as a machine doesn't mean others are able to do the same.
Looks like things between you and Zoe are better now.
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Well, Beta and Gaia built the rig. Can you get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change. We'll get Gaia, and she'll help us set things right. No more zeniths, no more derangement.
Foreshadowing.
It'll be a different world. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will react. and the Karja, and well, everyone.
Let's just focus on fixing Gaia for now.
You're right. We've got an angry AI to take down.
If I get Omega
Almost
clearance
there.
and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once.
Agreed.
I'll be in touch if I need
All right,
anything.
we'll go see if
We'll be
Beta
ready.
or Beta
Everyone's
has
been
any
briefed on the
dialogue.
pulse generators as well.
Good.
And I'm gonna grab a little bit of food. I'm gonna eat that while we catch up on Gaia. And then to the main quest we go. Ooh. None?
Hi. I'm back. What do you want to know?
I don't like that. Like, it's so sad that her dialogue is like, well, what do you want to know? Like, all I'm good for is you getting info from me. Like, you won't come down and just visit me.
So do you have everything you need to build the rig and pulse generators? Gaia sent me the schematics. The designs are modest, without the capabilities of Hephaestus, but they should work. Not that it matters without a mega clearance. I'll find it. Just try to have the transport ready by the time I get back. So have you been upstairs at all? Not really. Varl sometimes comes down here to talk. He keeps asking if I'm okay. I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but it's almost like he actually wants to talk to me. Yeah,
Does.
I think he does. Have you talked with anyone else in the base? I speak with Gaia. She asked me how I'm feeling and my opinion on various topics. I didn't expect that from an AI. That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders. I know. Independent emotional processing enabled the previous version of Gaia to create you, after all. Yeah.
Hmm.
I guess so.
Oh, she's so
aside
sad.
from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to? Zoe told me how you met after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured. If the Zeniths had killed you, life on Earth would be doomed. My escape would have been for nothing.
But she's
But
okay.
they didn't kill me.
Right there.
And thanks to Varl and Zoe, I was able to recover.
No need to spin out on what ifs. We're okay.
You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about? He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did. I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving. It does require a lot of physical training, but there are plenty of other roles besides being a hunter. I don't think I'd be suited for any of them. Well, I guess it's a good thing you're not a Nora then.
Ouch. I know Aloy didn't mean that in a mean way, but like, that kind of
I'll
stings.
be going.
Okay. Bye.
Like, Aloy means that, like, well, if you don't think you have a place in the tribe, good thing you're not there, because the Nora are very unforgiving in that aspect. I'm sure Beta took it as, well, good thing you aren't part of the Nora, because you aren't good enough for them. Like, ouch. It's a drinks, but it's soft. Oh, they're talking about soft drinks. All right, I am going to pause for just a moment here, and grab some food, and then we will continue on. Let me find just some music. Let's shuffle here. All right, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alrighty. Alright. I'm gonna eat without Cam. I got Chinese food. Alright, let's talk to Gaia.
It's me.
Hello, Aloy. Did you wish to continue our discussion?
Okay, so we're gonna like go through and wrap up a lot of these. We just haven't gone through this dialogue yet.
Have you been able to make use of Demeter's functions?
Yes. I was able to mitigate most soil conditions and restore a temporary balance. You should notice less rampant plant growth in the area.
Maybe that'll give Plainsong's fields a chance to recover.
Yes. Given that the Utaru's land gods are functioning properly again, I expect the land will yield a modest harvest.
The first of many, hopefully. There's something I'm still trying to figure out. Why was Demeter using flying machines to distribute metal flowers?
In its deranged state, Demeter was defending itself against a robotic swarm that would devour all plant life.
It thought the Pharaoh Plague was still happening?
It feared it would come again. As part of its directive of receding Earth's vegetation, it sought to protect plant life at all costs. And considering it had 20 years to proliferate, I expect you will continue to find the fruits of its efforts for some time.
It's a good thing I have the code to dissolve the vines, then.
That's interesting. It makes sense then that the flowers weren't like popping up since the end of the world. It just started up.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
That'll be a relief for the Tenakth. One of their villages is still recovering after a mudslide caused the whole place to flood.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. The one in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there. Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can. So Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
Interesting.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So you could build an army of machines. Attack the Zeniths and take them out.
Like that's against her nature.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over, so they can build it how they want.
Further supporting our hypothesis.
But why? Given their technology, they could wipe out the tribes of the world by easier means. And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago, wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as it was?
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary conditions in their colony on Sirius. They may be trying to recreate that environment here.
Turning Earth into a new Sirius. Their own personal playground. So the Zeniths are the same people who left Earth. Physically immortal. How'd they figure it out?
From what we know of Far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were offered a place aboard the Odyssey in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. I think Elizabeth knew one of them. Tilda. Did she ever mention her to you?
No. Elizabeth often spoke of her work, or told stories of her mother and her childhood. If she knew this Tilda, she did not disclose it with me. What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
A signal that precise would require thorough knowledge of the system. How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant during the development of Zero Dawn.
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to steal a copy of the system for Far Zenith, but Elizabeth and Travis Tate caught him first.
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge on the system's design through him, despite his failure.
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the rebels used stripped their shield somehow.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. While we lack the anti-shielding weapon, were I to absorb Hephaestus and utilize it to create a large force of combat machines, no shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture Hephaestus. With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
It may take some coaxing, but with some assistance I am confident she will.
I don't get her, Gaia. She's so quick to assume we'll fail. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini.
So we have ads upcoming soon here, so we're gonna try to get through as much as this we can, and then jump to ads.
There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a backdoor to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot, one that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco.
Where we'll be headed now.
So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance. Which is why you will need to procure Ted Faro's Omega clearance.
This is our
Right.
next task.
From his personal bunker, Thebes.
While you are gone, I will assist Beta in building the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
Your
How
good
long will that
timing.
take?
There are
I was
calculations
just
I
thinking
still
I need to
must
work on my
run,
posture.
but I estimate a few hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
Alright, so that's where we're headed next. I'm gonna avoid the companions talk. And then we'll ask about these later. Because
see you later, guy.
We have ads about to
Until
run.
next time, Aloy.
I want to save my final snooze for later. Alright, so we are back to the main quest here. And Dort, welcome in. Good to see you. Gotta keep the posture check in mind. So we are now on Pharaoh's tomb. So we're gonna go to Fall's Edge, which we already did, and then go find Alva. Right back after these ads. Start running. Let me make sure there's nothing to upgrade here. There's a lot of information.
Nothing.
Let me see if I've got.
Get back to studying.
Which there is like even more dialogue in here, which is crazy. There's so much. But we got a good yap session in. Go upgrade. Traps a little. I do want to go ahead and create jobs with these so that we do look out for items that we need. Alright, and we're off. Going west.
My fingers feel stiff in this cold.
Like another character from a different different world. No, you know. Maybe we'll find Raymond out here.
Hey, Aloy. I paid a visit to your showman buddies down in Vegas, where you picked up Poseidon. They really spruced up the place. I guess they're calling it Hidden Ember now. I think they could use your help with a few things, too.
Thanks, Erend. I'll try to pay them a visit when I can.
Which is crazy, because I think we cleared all of the quests for them for now. But that's okay. We'll do side quests after this main story again. But we're caught up. I think we're fully caught up on side quests outside like contracts and bandit camps and stuff.
Yeah.
They're the best. Oh. Oh, he survived. That one. Stars are a little awake. I realize, like, an interesting shot, but there we go. There's the stars. Oh, that was purple.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Yay, welcome back. I really wish there was a mini map. Or like invisible line on the road I should take. Fate line. The world is just, it's just big enough that it's hard to remember where stuff is. Surprise. I think this is the right way. Yeah. It's moments like this with the sun like slowly rising. That's why I don't like fast traveling, especially for the main quest. Like, look how beautiful that was. Ah, this world. Go to Falls Edge first. There's a really cool zipline I want. Literally it. Also, it looks like we have completed something for the merchant. And I think that's a weapon. I do definitely want to pick that up. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Cross the road. Okay. Oh. Sometimes the follow road does not like following the road. This way?
There's another cauldron up there that has overall data on it.
Wait. Then there's a cauldron? Oh, away from the cauldron. I got off a little early, but that's okay. Okay, I think this is a weapon.
Sharp blade to your enemies.
If Regala can be challenged by an outlander.
Let our blades.
Hail, Outland.
And then we'll double check we've got all the outfits.
We walk in
Good
strength.
day. Did the enemy give you any trouble out there, warrior?
Alright. Talkative tribe. Nice. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Got both outfits. Might as well. And then I need to equip some of these coils. Fine on that. That. Yay.
You, Outlander. Come and trade.
Did.
Keep your blade bright. Be guided by the ten.
Okay, I don't think there's a weaver here since she had outfits.
How did it come to us? I mean,
So now we zipline.
Good day, warrior.
There's a zenith base. Eee. You know, just a little high up. We could ride a bristleback.
Acid won't make much of a dent.
I think we can override this first one. We cannot override Apex, I don't think. We can also ride Claw Strikers, and I forgot about that.
Does it? Now, let's see if you can help me find those rations Runda needs.
We're on the wrong quest. Oh, because we need a bristleback to sniff out the rations. I understand why that dialogue clicked. Okay, we're good. I hate these monkeys, but I don't know. I did scan them. Scan them. I almost feel like a charger would be better through here. Follow the road. This way. Right? Yeah.
Scary rattlers.
I want the mini map. What's crazy is there's probably a mod for it, I'm sure, on the PC version now.
A lot of dead Tanox. What happened here? I better take a look at the bodies.
Sidetrack.
Oh, these wounds. The Tanox died fighting something. But what? My focus might show me more.
Whoever it is, big enough to break a tree.
Ripped through this tree. Whatever killed those Tanox was powerful. A fishing trap. It looks like the Tanox kicked it over when they got here.
Hmm. We are suddenly exploring. And over here. Oh, they're on the other side. I don't think it wants me to go that far. Maybe it does. Tag target. I was like, I saw something.
There.
Oh, here we go.
Tracks.
Alright, let's see where they came from. Of course.
A fire claw.
was too late. Wheel. Try again. What? Like this isn't where the bodies were, nor the fire claw. Okay, do I have no. This. Not risk that with him. I will say probably calling them out might be helpful.
A fire claw.
What do I have selected? I think actually I want to do this one. Oh, nice. Rude. Little thing. Nice. Okay. We'll let him burn. Okay. Alright, he's done burning. so close. We did it. Yay. We only died once.
Kill those two off. What are they doing out here in the first place? Maybe I can keep following their tracks.
Well, I killed our mounts. Yeah. Hey, I leveled up. Other... It's true. Fireclaw out here doesn't fully make sense. Like, even Ice Claw would make more sense. I don't think we have that one. Grab this guy real quick since the Fireclaw's dead.
I have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
Oh. Reach. But if I do this, ah, just be safe. Right there.
Going down! I should grab the drone's data now that it's
There we
down.
go. Okay, we need to go. Yeah, we'll stop there on the way. I don't see any mounts coming up, so we're just gonna be splitting it for a bit here.
Walk in honor.
Hello.
Honor and strength place here. You may enter, Outlander. She dresses.
Good.
Never thought I'd be grateful to an outlander.
Oh look, a side quest.
Hey, stranger. Are you looking to trade?
It's an
Sort of. Do you have anything I need? Probably enough. Grab two. Surely I don't need more than two. Right now, at least. All right, let's see what we can upgrade with that.
Choice. You have to grab those when you can.
Walk in French. Stand strong. Bodies of fought well. Bag. Welcome, warrior. Champion. Honor.
Okay. This way and around.
You an ally just for today, or for every battle? May Regala's rebellion turn to desert dust. May the day strike true as the ten.
I feel like these are meant to be confusing. Okay. So if they get attacked, it's hard to like navigate. Sorry. Outfits.
I know you. Over here, champion. Yes, I can work with this.
What are you doing?
Envisioning the best armor you'll ever own,
Okay.
child.
Child?
Worthy of Hikaru's champion.
I didn't ask you to make me anything.
But I offered nonetheless. You should be honored.
I feel like I
Any
Oh,
soldier worth their marks wears
no.
armor of my making. Even Chief Hikaru. Get me the right resources and I'll craft something that'll make you the envy of all 3 clans.
I hate it when people are like, you should be honored to talk to me or have me make something. But yeah, there is some good armor here. I will give him that. Okay. I can't, I mean, oh, legendary armor. Okay, hold on. Hold on. See what we can do here. We know these can always be sold. That one. Okay. Oh, well, you know, it helps if I actually look at that part. Okay. Really good range. Okay. Ooh, stealth ranged. That's nice. Not having good plasma is kind of bad. Okay. I want this one. And we're actually going to equip it now. I want this, but we're not going to equip it quite yet. Okay, I'll give it to you. You have a good selection here.
My offer still stands. A soldier like you should only wear the best armor. And that's what you'll get at Oka's Forge.
Okay. Like him.
Honor to greet you, Outlander.
I think I need to be below.
We should look to the defenses. Heard the champion conquered the arena. I missed it.
Okay. Nice. I'm missing metal shards. That's sad. I need one more moonfish skin too. One more gull feather. 3 crab shell. So kind of 3 of each is what I want. Okay. We're not gonna craft potions.
Only drawn blades can end this.
I know for sure we have a ton of potions here. Yeah. Like, look at all this potion. Okay. I want that. I really want that. Oh, I want that. I'm at the point where I kind of just want all the purple ones. Okay. I need all the monies. Alright, we know we can get rid of that. Probably get rid of that. I think that's 25. It's kind of safe to get rid of. Okay, 150 is enough. That should be enough for weapons. Okay, we're gonna void the quest here, but Thormarsh, we will come back here. Okay. We'll just run there. I don't see any, excuse me. I don't see any, mounts, really, so we'll just hoof it.
The board is set up.
Wonder what brings the chief's champion here. You thrust a spear into the heart of this rebellion.
Alright, up the coast we go. I want all those weapons so bad right now. And the legendary gear. It's coming. It's fine. It's coming. I probably should have created jobs for the gear I just got. But it's okay. We can't upgrade anything now anyway, so we'll get it next time we're at a bench. The pre... Oh shit. Is that just mist? Oh, another race.
She's back. Aloy, he actually came.
Yeah, but next time. Okay, wait. We've got to keep an eye out because the sand here is where we're going to find some of those crabs and stuff that we need resources. There. Oh no. Oh, we did get it. Oh. See? How pretty this is. I don't like sand, but this makes me like almost want to go to a sandy place. I just want to go back to the West Coast. So pretty. At some point, we'll have everything upgraded, and then I can sell off all of the animal stuff I've collected. It would be really nice. Beach, and I see San Francisco. Look, you can see the Golden Gate Bridge right there. Check for...
Okay, time to cross the water, look for landfall, and all done. That Thunderjaw that just got defeated? Should I run towards it? No. No, I should not. Am I going to? Yes. Yes, I am. Because resources. Killed it. See people now. Oh, it's not. It's a slaughter spine. Rebels.
You'll suffer for that! I need help! Finish her! She thinks she has us! Keep their heads down!
Oh, gosh.
I'm just starting with you!
okay. I'm fine.
Give them support! Get her!
You down? We lose the helmet? There we go. Not them throwing bombs. Too.
I see her!
I see you.
Keep shooting! Drive her out! Oh!
Oh, not quite dead.
I'm coming! Oh! Get over here!
Okay. That was fun. Because I didn't take it down, can I not loot this? I don't see a thing. Was that all for naught? Where's the seagull I just took down? There it is. Or a pelican. I know animals. Hi, Mooney. Welcome in. Hi, hi. I hope your Easter's going well. We're about to go to San Francisco. It's right there. The Golden Gate. If I try to swim, I die. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I need your shell. Oh. Ooh. Boom. It is. I just got from home from work. Nice. Well, welcome home. I might be resource hunting while getting ready to do story. So we need to go find out where this bad dude, his like tomb is. It's called Pharaoh's tomb.
Strange.
But we have to go talk to a new people to do it.
Stopping me from taking a boat.
Okay, so we're gonna take a boat. Hold on. Good in here? Really? Nothing? Okay, let's steal a boat. Can I drive the boat? Or is that later? This is like higher level part, so I am attempting not to die too much. But I think I'm high enough level. Of course it starts raining. That's gonna end well for her. The whole thing is I can't swim it because the currents would kill me. I know, it's gorgeous. This is some of my favorite area too. I'm really excited.
It's pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach.
Ah, it's so pretty. Made it west.
No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn? They're on landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast.
Hey. Of course, they're gonna show off the map a little bit. Okay, which way doesn't want me to go? Doesn't want me to take this path. The DLC is also really pretty. Oh, hi!
Riding that Claw Strider will make for an interesting ride.
Here, buddy. I love a ride. There. Oh, hi, buddy. No problem. Thank you. Don't run away.
Just do its thing.
I always forget I can ride these. Oh, 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 oh. So slow, though. I think I can run faster than this. Okay.
So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and the Quinn can help me find it.
Can I really not go any faster? Okay, buddy. You have fun. But I'm 90% sure I could sprint faster than that. Yeah.
Hunter killer. Not easy to take down.
Okay, am I even headed this way? Oh, great. Do is plenty. The fact it's like telling me that I can repair a mount tells me my mount's in trouble. Oh, yes, you're who I want.
It's not gonna back down.
Aha. There we go.
Oh, another drone keeping watch on the biosphere. I should grab its data. But how am I going to get it down?
Oh. Oh, that's pretty high. We'll come back for it. I'm gonna go make dinner, so I'll be lurking for a bit. Sounds great. Enjoy your lurk.
Hey.
I need to get off this thing and walk.
The living ancestor. The diviner wasn't lying.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her!
The diviner was right.
I do love the, like, the clothes and the aesthetic of the Quinn. They're very intriguing to me.
Overseer Bohai, a stranger just walked through the gate.
A stranger?
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I'm both.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
Those villains you love to hate.
May I present our honored CO?
So,
I mean,
here
he's
she
not a villain.
is, our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our way?
Notice that the
Are
necklace
we to
is
believe
Wi-Fi
that a living
signal.
ancestor was born to this wretched land? An
On
ocean
Bohai.
apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that the machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
Not the second in command. He's okay. The CO, not so much. You'll see why.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall, almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
Yeah.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will
sounded
not
rehearsed.
sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
Or forced.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition.
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck.
I don't like them.
You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know.
Same girl, same. Now remember, they crossed the Pacific Ocean, so they're coming from, like, what was Asia.
What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
So do our work for us. Got it. Alright. Let's grab... get money. No, we had some money.
She looks uncomfortable.
There it is. And then, I mean, I kind of want to shop around, but we have no money. The only thing I could do is I could see if I could sell anything. I didn't really pick up much in the tiny bit of time we've been running. But yeah, they have more outfits. Ooh. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, literally, I can gain 10 more, which is worth it because of crafting needs. But all right, I'm ready. Let's go to that pyramid.
So.
Okay, off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Woohoo.
I'm gonna leave you here.
Down. Okay. Actually, I should replace that with the rope caster. And then still have my shock ammo. Hold on. Do I have 2 of these? Ah, okay. So we upgrade that one. We should do this one. That gives me frost and okay. I think I actually want to do okay. Yeah. For right now. Do that. Okay. Guess we're dropping down.
Barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
Why is it struggling?
It's not safe here!
Okay, that should be enough for now.
The machine will kill you!
I'd like to see it try. Not really, please
There
don't
you
try.
are. I guess we're doing this.
Okay. Tell me what we got. Okay, it doesn't like acid. Good to know.
Follow me!
Ah! Oh, that helps.
You can get that down here to help.
Oh!
You're doing great. Ooh, why didn't that fire?
Oh!
Okay, I'm gonna do this. And then this. And this. I don't have time. Oh, don't let me into my own traps. Okay. Ow. Nice. Okay, can I get... on.
Be ready! Up back!
Yeah, that's not the move. That's not the move. I understand that now. So close to getting that off.
With me! Find her! We kill her!
Yes. buddy. None. None whatsoever. Really? You just stood there and watched? Of course, we have an ad break.
Stranger, over here.
I'll come over. I don't want to do any story stuff while ads are going. So give me 3 minutes. He's in the rock. Okay, 2 minutes. Are there any fish? Any fish over here? Nope. I'll come over in a moment. In 1 minute and 40 seconds, I'll come over. Give me a moment. That's sunlight.
Speak with us.
I will in a moment. Gonna get a few resources. That's the way we're headed.
Come on over, you. A word.
Yep. And over here. Sea fish.
Stranger, over here.
Yeah, I don't want to come too close because I don't want to trigger it. Got 20 seconds left. Alright, we'll get this crab and then it should be about time. Ooh. What's it? Oh, I think he already buried himself. Alright, everyone's back. Now we go talk to them.
You killed
Come
that
on
machine.
over, you. A word.
Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gates!
Hey, Alva.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There's something off about that guy.
Reed.
And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful.
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
Hey. Oh, things are about to get a little weird.
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
Okay. Oh. See ya. Struggle with claustrophobia. We will be underwater for this next little bit.
Almost like a
She
hot
can
spring.
breathe. She will not drown. But just a heads up.
Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
This is Thebes. Fan. Interesting that the fan's underwater.
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside.
Okay. I don't think there are machines in this water on this one.
Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
That fan. Oh. Okay. Okay. Makes me wonder if the whole thing's flooded down here.
There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere.
Yes, let's mess with the ancient structure.
Stop the turbine. Good.
The music's so creepy. Oh, surface.
Okay, I'm inside, but How do I let the Quen in?
Okay, we're gonna explore first before we let them in, because we cannot gain access to
Looks
some
like
of the
an
stuff.
Exercise room?
Once we like let them in.
Here I am again, hiding in the gym, writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl.
Showers. Toilets.
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
Bedroom? Or no, this is just storage. Kitchen and eating, I think. Yeah, because there's a coffee maker.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
The girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
Mm-hmm. Did I tell Ted what he needed to hear, or only what he wanted to hear? Did I want to lead him to salvation, or was I simply seeking my own? I invited him to consider his being in a universe bereft of the trappings of But did he instead annihilate his own past along with the rest of the world? God, what have I done? Okay, so this must have been his room. Maybe this is his daughter's. I like how the books and paper actually look semi-intact. And yet, like, this place is so wet and rusted out. Okay.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way.
Next area. Missing a bedroom.
This is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quen in.
Yeah, hold on. Is that everything? Here we got the journal. Got that already. Okay. Upstairs we go. I thought there was like a pathway above.
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. There, the door. Let's hope I can open it from the inside.
Oof. Yeah, he definitely loved his pyramids. Let's listen to this data point, and then we'll
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She does.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Triangle stops the audio, but it's also how you search crates.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Oh boy.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
I'm gonna fix lighting real quick.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
All right.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Faro?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come. We will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Willing to kill one of his diviners
I'll wear your raiment
over a stupid outfit is crazy. I don't like him. He's weird. Look, it's Sobek.
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
I mean, it's a neat
Somewhere
outfit.
in here,
It looks
Pharaoh left
very
his
comfortable.
Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence.
But
Perhaps
yeah.
we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. And let it be done.
Okay, so we're leaving guards behind. Oh, okay.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly, my CO.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
Before we go the obvious way. See? Legendary.
The Emperor will heap rewards upon you for this, my CO.
Great risks bring great bounties, Overseer.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy.
Mm-hmm. Yep, remember every detail.
No less than he deserved.
Of course. Wonder if Pharaoh has...
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
I am.
They made sense of it. I had a feeling this would cutscene.
So, hey,
I'm glad I waited.
This is weird. I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Ooh, Deathbringer.
Those certainly look threatening.
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
I don't think the statues.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here.
Guess it's just us then. It's on to me.
We have to fight!
Yep.
Keep your guard up!
Corruptors, not Deathbringers. That's right. Okay, I think it hates heat. Yep.
That must have hurt!
See if I have anything. Take one of these slingshots. Yeah. I know she is. There's literally nothing I can do about that, though. Okay. Okay, one. It is damaging it.
It is done.
Okay. Now we collect. You know it's gonna be a lot of fighting when they leave so much health around.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
Decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
Lose any more than necessary. So is he saying it's like necessary to possibly lose Alva?
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I never knew how much.
Did you discover some data?
A fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
Keep the crazy man appeased. Please. Alright, we'll go inside room here in a moment. I'm just checking. There it is.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Oh, I like how she trusts her so readily. What a weird place.
Ever deeper we go.
Yep.
What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus.
Why don't you sit in it and test it out?
I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
I never thought Ted would actually do it. I assumed the whole thing was just to scare me, keep me under control, to show what he might do to Kanaya if I stepped out of line or screwed up his treatments. It certainly kept me motivated. What does it say about me, about us? There's so few of us left, and we're still keeping secrets from each other. Such terrible secrets. Her dad something. So this was like where he was getting his quote-unquote treatments. The question is
Scan the
treatments for what?
device, if you will.
I will. Hold on. That's Ada? No. There's Ada. Oh. How can I explain to him that you can't really prove an organism has achieved immortality in a day, a week, or even a year? The question literally embodies the idiom. Only time will tell. I have no idea how long his body will survive. All I know is that it will last a lot longer than mine. Excuse me. As far as the therapy goes, we've graduated from 2 steps forward, 1 step back to 2 steps forward, 1 step sideways. With each treatment, his cells regenerate more effectively. At this point, I don't think they're aging at all, but mutations keep popping up, and each one has to be treated individually. So far, my strategy of pharmaceutical whack-a-mole seems to be working, but for how long, and with what side effects? The irony is, I've probably achieved more for the field in these last 2 years than the entire industry did in the last 20. But no one's around to appreciate it. Ted sure doesn't. These days, he doesn't seem to appreciate anything. So he was seeking immortality just like the Zeniths were. Which is scary, because now we have to ask the question, did he do it?
Please, scan the device.
I will. Grabbing all the info I can.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kanya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for
You're
a
wrong.
new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time.
He just
Let
doesn't
us
know how much
continue.
of a
His
diss that
secrets
is.
await.
Not a compliment, my man. Not a compliment whatsoever.
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
For the doctor.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel.
Look at all
Even
this
I can run it, and let's
We're
face
getting
it,
closer to the
I
heart
was
of
always
this
more of
place.
a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese,
Break the
so to
door
speak.
down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
This is reactor status for week 50,844. Structural integrity low, core vulnerable. Any disturbance may trigger safeguard protocol.
Very well. Get to it.
Okay, so we can't get through those doors, what they were saying. So Aloy needs to find a way around it. Look at that.
Ah, is that a vent of some... Hurry! Break it open!
Ugh. See how much time we can get in here.
She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
Okay, we're grabbing all the chests because we might not have the ability to grab them after.
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
Yep, hold on. Check for more chests. Music. Okay, I got them all. Oh my gosh, this music. Oh. Like it. Okay. Can make an override. Clearance.
see for yourself, Ted.
Somtow's dead. Along with his kid. Found them on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Sometimes if the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again, to get my shit back together, so I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice, my guidance, and then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Yep.
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
Mm-hmm. You warned him. He did her job.
At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine.
Remember mutations.
Is that?
It's him.
A long time for him to be alive, alone, mutated.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
They know I'm here.
Into battle!
Firing!
I have them!
Pin her down! I want you dead! Cover them!
Come on. Not what I'm trying to do.
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
But, you know, loot on the way. All the lava.
We have no choice! Here! All hail the Quen! That should hurt them!
You know, try to avoid the lava. Wait, where do I go?
There's so much smoke!
Yeah, I'm a little lost. That's not the right way. Where do we go? going in circles. Why am I struggling so much? Oh, here we go. Okay.
More soldiers up ahead. Here it comes! Farm!
Engage her! I'm coming!
Oh, legendary. Don't mind if I do.
I'm not giving up.
Okay.
Hurry, sire!
I shoot him.
Come on!
Out of my way!
How'd I sub him?
Oh, no!
You know, that's enough poetic justice. Yeah. Okay. This way maybe? Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, this way. Hey, Aloy can survive lava.
Soldiers, above us!
About to help here!
You gotta go. Hey, I'll run your pockets first. Excuse me?
Come on, we're almost there.
Kelly King paid to kill them. Wait, what? Oh, she left me ammo. Bye, ammo.
We're close now. Come on.
Is she even with me? Yeah. She's right there. Now we just need to find Elysium. The other resting place that we know of.
Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's dead. You're welcome.
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
You could say that, but no.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What?
Nope. We
No.
just think you're dangerous.
No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But...
Not mincing words.
We really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure.
Mm-hmm.
It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair
Yes.
enough.
We will rescue her.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
He collected another ambassador.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
I like her. She's cute.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall.
That clothes just gone.
With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too.
Okay, so.
I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
Yeah, he was special. Yay! Upgraded blast power. Wait. Okay. Do I have jobs on all of these then? Yes. Okay, are we down to just 3? No. We got a few. Just metal shards though, so if I sell some stuff. I really need to put those on. Oh yeah. That. We know that one. And then anything 35 should be safe. Do this. This one. Nice. Okay. And then let me grab, in case there's more ammo there, and then we'll go ahead and these crafted. I don't remember if they did. I think I'm right now crafting like 658. That's not how many I think I have on my person. So it's letting me use from the stash, I think. I might be completely wrong on that. but we'll get all this topped off. Here we go. We're not crafting traps.
Try this in my stash.
And then we'll just check for 35 one more time. And then we bought outfits. So that's why it's being finicky about that. But we'll keep all outfits because I like having the options. Okay, we already have all of this. Nice. Okay. Okay, so the cool part is, that's the main quest. Wait. Just return to base. I'm trying to decide if we do Gemini next or if we like do some of the side quests here. I think what we'll do is we'll do Gemini. I think we're strong enough for it. And then we'll have another day of side quests. We can purchase more stuff from them because we have money. I'm also tired. Okay. I think I am. Let me find. There's a bonfire back here. I'm going to save. I think I'm going to call it here for today, though. I am feeling tired. We got a good 4 hours in. More streams are coming, too. Can I save? Okay. It was just red. So, yeah. More street come soon here. But we're gonna call it there. I'll see live still. Go. Yeah, I feel like that was a pretty good fit in. We'll keep going, obviously. We still have a lot more I want to keep doing and keep going on. So, just a recap of things I talked about beforehand. We'll be doing more streams. Because press season's done. Thank goodness. So I have a little bit of life back. April is probably gonna be similar to just streaming on Sunday. Because I need rest. I need to recover. I am so burnt out. I'm really tired. And work is encouraged. They want us to rest. They want us to go easy that way. But yeah, so we will call it there though. My brain, can you tell it stopped working? That's why I'm ending. More Horizon next week. We're getting, I think we're in the last quarter of the game. I think main quest wise, we probably have 3 more missions. The thing is there's a ton of side quests that like pop up with each mission. So what I need to decide is if I'm going to continue to do all the side quests or if we're going to kind of just focus on the main story here to finish out the game. We can always come back for side quests too after we finish the main story. That is an option. I think we got the most important side quests done that would make sense. So I think what we'll do is next week, like, focus just on story mode. As long as like it makes sense for my leveling. And then we'll kind of like go from there. So Let me see if I see anyone that's streaming Horizon. Even. Yeah, do this one. Okay, I found some we're gonna stream. It looks like they're actually similar place where we are in the game, which is kind of crazy. So we'll go rate them. But thank you guys for joining and for the lurks and all of that. So let's go say hi to Webfo. It looks like she is working through the same mission, so pretty close to where we are. All right, well, I will see you guys next week, if not before. Discord is where you can keep up to date on when stuff's happening, but I will see you guys.